But we're on part 5. Like I said, once I took me a shower, eating some breakfast, watched a little bit of YouTube, I would be back. Which, that's what... Oh, yeah, and I want to do a few things, so hold on. Let me go back. There we go. Go to here, I believe. Turn that off. Oh no, we're gonna put it like that. Okay. Then go to here. We'll turn that up to 4. To 4, okay. Here, we're gonna put this on graphics. And we're gonna go to here, turn this to 10. Now we're gonna put this like at 4. Then we're gonna go to here. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Oh wait, I meant to go to here. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay, everything's set.
Staying long this time?
The game's not that bright to me. This depends on your TV, I guess you can say. Oh, we'll go with 6. Oh, let's see who's in these fucking big ass doors. It must be the person that owns this place. Which I thought I was the leader, but I'm guessing. Oh, it's this old man. Great.
Norseman Harpocrates.
So you're the leader, I guess.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart.
I mean, I gotta be special
Would
now,
that
I
could
wonder.
do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Aw.
Guess I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, it's her.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Wait, she's
I
not
wanted
wearing
to
white.
with the letter from Gav.
And she doesn't have the burn mark on her face. It's like me.
I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept,
That is my room. Oh, and there's my girl. I don't know what that is, but okay. I have my own big ass room. That's just as I arrived. Blah blah blah, okay. Oh, it's from him. And damn, his eyes messed up.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Cheerio. Duh.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Wait, is that him? So I guess he is alive. Huh.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
This is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean
The
to...
fuck? Could at least knock on the door, dude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Like, how the fuck are we supposed to have sex if you're gonna come in here without knocking, bitch?
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Hey, lucky I wasn't butt-ass naked with my dick hanging out. Like a little piece of shit, motherfucking.
What would make Martha leave the nest?
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Huh. Oh, sad. I figured I would lead right back down, but I guess it doesn't.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hold on, guys. Just give me a few seconds. Trying to find something. Which I think I found it. Yeah, okay. Almost done. Ah. Fucking damn nose like shit. What the hell is this?
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
I have the details here.
I don't know what the hell this is. But okay. I don't sign any of this shit.
Here you are.
None of this shit makes
The
sense.
state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
This seems pointless, but okay. Wait a second. There's a whole nother part of it. Oh, it's a big old hole right there. This area looks familiar. Like I've been there already. Damn it, there's something in my nose bothering the shit out of me, I think.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find
Holy
the others.
shit. This place is all different. It didn't used to be like this.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch there.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
It's her.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, so we're too late.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Damn right it won't take fucking long.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I think we just leveled up. And what is that 10 thing? The hell is this, I wonder?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
My question is, the hell is that other shit, I wonder? Oh, doesn't say. That I didn't know what to do. Ooh, that don't look good.
The abbot.
He's dead. He tried, but didn't stand a chance.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's over.
That's my level up. Nice. Hell is that damn thing? Rank C. Get up. Okay. I'll fuck your ass up, bitch.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Fuck, I died. How crazy. Whatever that was is pretty deadly. So you see a red ring, get the fuck out. That's all I gotta say.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Fucked up part is, I don't even know where that was at. I know it wasn't for here. It was more likely on the other side. Oh, we're definitely on the wrong side. I need to go back up. I don't like the camera at 4. This moves around way too damn fast. Put that shit back at 2. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a... Maybe... It's a lot more better, but I have to probably go with 3. Just for the hell of it. I'll be back. Give me a second. As good as the no shot.
They called
Oi,
themselves
look sharp!
Eh?
Thought I fucking died again. I was about to say, oh fuck, but I didn't. But damn, I got a lot of money from that. The hell yeah. Still don't know what the hell this is all about, but yep.
You didn't see that coming.
Fetch!
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
Now, where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I'm gonna go check that out.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the hunt book?
It's where the curse... Just because they can't be...
Right.
The people of Valak, the last thing they... Then perhaps I can.
That's what I killed earlier, but I still don't know what the hell that 10 shit is. Rank C, B. Huh, B is a lot more. That's crazy. I want to check something, but gotta get over this damn pole. Fuck. Stupid thing, want to get out of my damn way. There's the two things I want to check. This person. Give me a second. My ear.
And what?
Fucking mic's in my way. Hold on.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback, still... I remember it like... You're our leader now.
I'm back.
Go on, then.
I don't want to sell that. Just because of certain reasons. Oh shit. Yo, there's those one things. Which that would be all my damn money. But those are worth it though. Huh. Think I'll wait a while. Yeah, that's worth a lot.
It'd better all be here.
I don't know if I'll sell it.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
I think it's all right to touch him.
What do you need? Nah. Because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Oh, so what the hell is that?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Oh no, that's not a good name.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Uh-oh.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears out. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take... You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think there was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time that...
What do you think? If only we were...
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Time to fight. More of my mother's men. It's over.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up and I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
To be honest, I might be falling asleep pretty soon, but I'm not sure. We'll just have to see what happens.
Find something, boy. Death.
I don't know, baby. Love you. I might be going. I'm probably falling asleep pretty soon. Love you.
Found her.
Oh damn. Check that out. The whole village is dead. Love you too, baby. Anybody I know? He's about to lose it.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
It's okay, baby. Love you.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Love you too, baby.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I know, baby. Love you.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
In a hurry, they'll go back to the ocean.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
I know what we're telling God.
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Huh.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
And that voice sounds evil as fuck.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the... while the Black...
How small?
Small enough...
But until we...
So... Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you come...
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which putting an end...
And so we...
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. Will that be all? It has been an honor. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Wasn't no fucking match.
A noble stand.
You're next, bitch.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Got him. Bitch sucked.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Took us a good ass while, but we made it here like shit.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What, I got an invisible sword?
Me as well.
Oh, maybe not.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
What the
loyal
fuck?
Servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What the hell?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
You're no
Do you
monster.
understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
So I guess I got myself a ship. And that's where we were at. Okay. Huh. Or actually that's where we're at right now. And wants us to go back here. Huh.
Only the Founder knows what
Oh,
awaits
yeah.
us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, that's a lot more shit than there was a few minutes ago. Well, I mean, all of this right here was there, but that wasn't, and neither was this shit.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patrons
Who the hell are you?
Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So that's what the hell that's for. Okay. I'll go with that for now.
You've already got that one. Here you are.
Huh.
All done?
Oh shit.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
This place is more bigger than I thought it would be.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, making Drostinus the Holy from...
Well, had things unfolded.
But instead, I'd say...
But not much else to do here.
I think I'm starting to get hungry again.
Ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Well, don't just stand there, go. Is that all?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
it will be over soon.
You ready?
Looks like a shark mouth over there. But it's a big old rock.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh shit, we're destroying that one? The one that's to our old house where we were raised. Damn. We still have that one left, that one. We destroyed that one. So there's only 2 left in the whole game. As far as I know of. So, Come up with alert, right? Nope. Okay. Well, let's just fucking do it. Let's go kill the crystal. Let's go fuck this shit up. I got a big old ship. Put some guns on it. It'd be good as fuck. And maybe some laser cannons.
Trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Yeah, give me that power. I'm gonna fuck that shit up. Then I'm gonna spit it back at you.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, I like that. Fire and ice. Hell yeah.
Imagine when I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
It's over.
earthquake?
They happen
I
all the
don't
time.
think so.
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. If we must.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Alright, big guy. Ready to go fake. Shit, he fucked me up. No, we're not paying attention. Let me level it up. Level 26, hell yeah.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I really want that. But I'll go with this. Probably. There we go. Fuck, I don't remember what the name of it was. Give me a second, I need to look something up on YouTube. Oop, that's Facebook. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I need to look up something on YouTube. Where is it? Hold on, give me a second. This ain't good. Unless that's the video right there. Hold on, let me look. Give me a second. No, this ain't the video. This might be it. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Brighten up my phone. Now I know what one it is. So I want to keep that one on, but change this to that. Let's give that a shot. So I hit my fucking mic. Oh, there's gonna be a boss in this. A really, really scary boss.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
I need him. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Got him.
Press on.
Yes.
Damn, you just see the hot, like the heat waves.
It's like a furnace in here.
Holy shit.
Inside the volcano. You get
Wait,
used to
really?
the heat.
We're inside a volcano. Thought the volcano was that, but I guess not. Not what I meant to do, but let's see. High potion, blah blah.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, trophy.
Is there no other way across?
Some big old chains, in a way. Yo, what the fuck? Damn.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
Huh. Damn. That's gonna be the hardest one. Probably.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, nice try. It's over.
this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh shit. Oh, didn't mean to push that. Oh. Last fight, I bet. Hey, lizard.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Fucking piece of shit lizard. your ass back in a hole.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
A woman?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. I cannot talk here. Come with me.
That's not something you see every day, is it now, people?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Oh shit, she's dead.
Live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Fire and flame! How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Oh, I think I see the room where we destroy the shit. That crystal part. Oh yeah. We're gonna fuck this shit up.
Just one last push.
we go. Who do they plan on bringing back from the dead? Looks like they're trying to bring someone back from the dead. I'm telling you, it's my, 4 kids. Yeah, they're bringing back a kid from the dead.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
A monster doesn't kick your ass.
Black. No, not like that. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, Tim. He's already destroying it. Now, is he really that powerful? Who the hell is doing that? It must be, what's his name? Oh wait, this is totally someone different. You promised me you wouldn't die. Hopefully she won't. Must be a royal queen.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
This ain't good.
All right. I won't take long. There's a good boy.
On, get up.
Nice try. To me, boy. Waken wind!
Got him. He was a little stubborn, but yeah, managed to get his ass. I hate to see what it'll be like on hard mode, but at least I got to level 27 now. And of course we don't get no new powers, which sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. But she's almost done.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
No, you ain't. I will finish it.
Here. Use this.
Ain't that sick? That's when that whole place come crashing.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea?
Now it's time for you to die.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Boo.
It is.
Not yet, not until something comes out behind y'all, probably.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
So, where's the beast that usually comes out? Ah, there it is. As a whole area just fell off.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Yep.
Damn it. We need to leave.
That must be the chosen monster that comes out. And who is that, I wonder? Because I didn't see him. I wonder if that's the true enemy. Like literally, I wonder if that's the true enemy right there.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Not a sure. Oh, but looks like that blue one is the next one on the list, maybe. And there they are.
This way, Your Grace.
It's like my damn brothers did it again.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you...
Whatever powers that dude has, I hope I to get him, and I hope I get to kill him.
And seek to draw out this siege.
Like, I really would like to have his powers.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor pub. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
200 damage, like damn.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
What do you need? Must have been up. I know how hard it... What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer.
Oh, she always had a... Here you go. You hear that, Mart?
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a...
These aren't
She'd have been proud.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kutka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
To tell him thanks.
We did. Nonetheless, apparently...
I can't say...
A shame. And when... If we could find... However... No. But of course, if... And...
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid, he'd have them right from the branch.
That sounds like...
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing her. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Well, you can leave the...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
All right, Sid.
marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way...
Of course not. I'll see. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
It is rare. I found your flowers.
Yes, yes.
I'm not fucking hungry.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the... I don't remember the... If it's possible...
If the ducal... Oh, I need only a moment to extract... And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Let's see what the hell is this do.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
With you. And then some dickwad has to ruin it. Some dickwad has to ruin our kiss. The one-eyed motherfucker.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in if you're set on going.
Understood. I don't think...
Ah, let's see. Well,
You know what they say.
We're going...
whoa there. I'm sure you're...
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
I don't care about his fucking story. Just gonna kick his ass.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the...
Quite, but not with... And so this... And so...
Then take the road.
We...
Aye. All right.
Fuck. So that's his new hideout? How strange. We're gonna be there at our father's castle. Very, very strange. Looks like he's having to destroy the whole place.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
we have here?
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Get him! To me, boy! To me,
Nowhere to hurt Torgal!
Come on, take him!
And hurt Torgal! Get out of my city, or die!
Give me!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here!
Remember,
Get him!
we take him alive!
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
To me, Flames! Something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Yeah.
Nice try though, bud. You can't fuck me up.
Jill! We meet at last.
Oh, well, this ain't good.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
He's gonna kill her.
I'm so
More like
glad
a.
you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Time to get your heads chopped off. Come here. Time to get your heads chopped off.
Where do you want me?
Up your daddy's ass.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Come on, let's go save. Let's save her. I can't let her die.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, she's about to die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
God damn! That shit was awesome. Holy shit. That damn thing just got badass. Wolf. Wolf, wolf, you. Start calling you Bad Wolf. Damn, he looks awesome.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
The wolf looks badass.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, boy.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Come from?
You can still fight.
Try.
This one.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
No, I don't think so.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Some skill.
Can't see. Shit.
To me, boys.
And I really need some fucking food.
It's over.
That's
For
the
now.
service door.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Yeah,
If they
I'm
come
gonna
again,
kick his
we'll hold
ass.
them back.
All right. But be careful.
I'm gonna kick his ass, and I'm gonna take his powers for my own. At least, I hope I have to take his powers. That would come in handy.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
I'm on to wake.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
This shit. Because either way, I'm gonna whoop y'all ass. He's a fast motherfucker.
I'll kill you!
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
That shit.
Oh, shit.
Thought we knocked him out. But
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, looks like I won that one. And I level up. Yeah, I'll call you in a little while, babe. Love you. At the level 29. Huh, not bad. I have to have some lunch here in a second, my love. Just give me a second. Love you, my queen. Oh shit, you just got your fingers cut off, it looks like. Big dude. Or your hands. Yeah, I just cut your fucking hands off for being fucking stupid. No, you didn't need them anyways. Now just let me cut the rest of your body up. I'll go full machete on you. Turn to me, I'm gonna be the butcher. So I do get his powers. Hell yeah.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
We went destroying my dad's castle.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
Somebody else kill him.
Get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Fuck. I need to go pee. I'm gonna stop it here in a second.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited then? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Guess I can never go back there, huh? Oh guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna save the game here in a second. Just hold on.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Huh. That's what his power is. More it's like a shield in a way. But it doesn't show it on here. I don't really care too much for the green. But the real question is, remove green for... Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the green power. That might come in handy. Let's just upgrade this right quick and see what happens. See if we can find anything good we might like in there. For 800, okay, that's that one. That one I do like. Yeah, we should save up a little bit more. That would be worth having too. I'm gonna go with that and that one. But first, I'm gonna save up a little bit more.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the emperors.
I'm gonna save game for a little bit. I'll save it.